Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday, August 20th trading day. What is going on? Blake, Cigar Futures, Louisiana, Jeremiah, Bill Tucker, Cal, Red Title, Cigar, Gustavo, Taco, Arnar, Sophie, Modus, Kauri, Nissim, Leo, Triple J, Rex, Stan, Raz, Juice. Good morning, guys. Let us pray as we start our day. Heavenly Father, thank you for today. Thank you that there's breath in our lungs this morning. We ask this morning you help us to abide in you, for if we abide in you, we'll bear much fruit. We ask, Holy Spirit, you guide us and lead us. May your kingdom come and will be done on earth as it is in heaven. We thank you for your precious blood, Jesus, and your precious name that is above all names. Guide us and lead us today. In your mighty name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, so some gap down at the open. Some gap down the open. Apple still pushing on this gap down. Good morning, Angia. Good morning, guys. Apple pushing at the open, selling some more. On the push. Okay. Interestingly, my SOXL didn't really do that bad. I thought it was gonna. Meta coming down again. I thought it was going to be pretty bad gap down, but it's okay. Nice, beautiful pump back up. All right. Those Amazon puts are nice. Keeping those. Hedge those calls. Good. All right, my swings are okay. Cool. So right now, guys, remember yesterday we talked about they didn't really come down and test the 4-hour this wick right here. And I think they almost did it. You see this wick right here? They just swiped this wick here. The 240 mark, we talked about it yesterday during RTH. They didn't do it yesterday in RTH, and so they did it now. Now, here's the key. Right now, we busted back up above yesterday's lows, which is a good thing for the bulls. If the bulls cannot hold above yesterday's lows here, then it's going to be a problem. You do not want to see today for bulls. For bears, you want them to break below 320, then the bears back in business. The bulls hold above this yellow line, 380, and if we go back into this close here yesterday, right? Actually closes up here yesterday, but then we went lower. Okay, the bulls will be better today if we can reclaim this box, and I mean hold it. I don't mean just like go up there. Okay, so okay. My swings are actually really okay. I thought I had to adjust a big gap down red, but actually it's green, so which is nice. Add a sum into the open. Beautiful. What's going on, DJ? Gastoni Modus. Angia, why not? Go, mate. Destiny. Right now, the key is whether they hold this 360 block here. The bears want to break it back below and stay below, so that will be a stuff and reject. The bulls don't want to see that. The bulls don't want to see that. Okay. Let's do this one. This one's got like $600 left. Nice. Nice. Boom! $1,000 in a funded. Let's go. Ooh. I thought this account was busted, but $1,000 put back in there with a 3-second trade, man. What's going on, cats? God bless you. NGI got saved. Nice, nice. Man, this is not looking good for the bulls. If they break below this 340 here, it's gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be bad. They're fixing to do it right now. They're fixing to do it right now, man. They gotta bust through, man. If they don't bust through, it's gonna be bad news. Semiconductors trying to push back up a little bit here. You know what? Let me just take some off here on these semis here. Nice push. Nice push. Bulls came in. 1 second, guys. I gotta adjust a bunch of my swings, and this interactive brokers is working really slow here. It's all time is of the essence here. I'm gonna sell this pump. Come on, baby. Time is of the essence. When it's pumping like this, you gotta. Locked in. Half. Nice. Let's lock in half more. All right, very good. Cool, cool. All right, now I can hold. Now I'm very good in size. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so the bulls held this yellow line, which is great. Okay, so now we gotta go and punch back into this box and not reject. Okay, what's going on, yeah, boy? All right, just locked everything in here. I want this chop here. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, this Apple Play really saved a lot of stuff, man. This Apple Play really did really well here. SOXL some too. All right, so now that on the hourly chart, we tap the yellow line, the key is, do we go all the way back up? Okay? Right now what you want to see is whether they reject. If they reject this previous pre-market breakdown, I don't know what this was, okay? But this 580, if we cannot get back above this 580, then that's going to be a problem. In fact, this box here is going to essentially support zone. So this box could be a resistance zone here. Okay, just know that. Can we bust through here? Here's the important question. Let's do this one. This one don't have much left. If the bulls can punch back up with force, then it's better. Okay? Right now, rather than reject it, actually, because I got out of all my swings. So I want a massive crash, actually, right now to reload my swings. So come on, Bears. I'm rooting for you right now. Tank the market. Tank them so we can reload. I'm all out now. Lock some gains. Right? I'm all out. Nice, nice.
Order canceled.
If we break below this 340, this will probably be the high of the day. Green oil, you can't help. Please don't questions about indicators. This box is going to be key today, guys, intraday. If they can bust above that, the bulls are in charge. Underneath that, the bears are in charge. This box here, pay attention to this box here today. All right, by the way, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please hit the like button, guys. If you like this community, you call it your home. Right now, the SPY and the Q is in a daily formation that's very vulnerable to the downside unless they reclaim. All right? The bulls has got to get above this 500 and hold above. All right? Don't forget, even if we come down here on a daily chart, you know, we still have a possible inverted head and shoulder going on here. So coming down a little bit wouldn't be crazy, okay? But right now, the bulls are trying to step in. Okay, the bulls trying to step in. These few wicks here, if they can bust through it, then the bulls can probably try for this previous pre-market breakdown. Okay, so far the bulls doesn't want to seem like they want to give it up here yet. Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, Amon. What's going on, man? Righteous, right? How do you make a swing trade? I do it through options. JTech, that's right. If you buy 10 take profit accounts with my course, with my code, has to be 50K accounts or higher, okay? Right now, they're running the best deal right now. 50% off, no activation fee. So if you buy that with my code, and then you just email me with a dashboard of your accounts with your name on the top right, then I'll be able to verify. And then I'll send you the course for free, okay? I mean, if you, it's like hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 birds with 1 stone. The best discount so far ever done. And you get my course free, you also get 10 accounts, so. Right now, it's just waiting. Waiting how they resolve this box here. I don't want to do too much here. I mean, I could, you know, go for potential breakout here, but I'm a little scared here that they reject. Because that rejection will be big.
Order submitted.
But it looks like they want to punch through here the way that they saved this here 2 times. Shamra, I'm not exactly sure. But like there's a way to do it, but it'll take some time. So that's why I'm saying, like, and you have to give me the like, if you want the entire lifetime, it'll take a lot of time to go through that. But if you, let's say, recently just got it and you got like 10 in a row, then that's much easier to verify, right? So, but if you're like, tell me over the course of like a lifetime or whatever, then it's very time consuming to do. Like, But I think it's possible. But it's easier if you do it all at once, and it's easier to just track, okay? Bonds and semis are selling off. Right now, the Qs and the SPY is trying to put in a green day. Okay? But the formation on the Qs and the SPY is very vulnerable. Let me show you the chart right now, okay? On the day, I'm looking at the daily chart here, okay? We like for swing trading, I know you guys are scalpers, right? But you also have to understand the overall market sentiment, right? Even though we're scalpers, we scalp 10, 15, 20 points, and right now it looks like we're going to go up. That's fine, okay? But look at the daily chart of the SPY and the Qs right now. Do you see where it's at right now today? Look at this right here. Look at this candle right here, and look at this candle right here. That is not a bullish. That is not a bullish formation on a daily chart. Okay? If we cannot go back higher, it'll print red today, go up and down, and print a red candle today. Okay? So because of that, I like right now, like you see all these specs here rejecting. That's why I tell you, if they don't go here, they're going to reject really hard.
Order filled. Order submitted.
If they don't get higher here, this will be the nail in the coffin today. So make a decision what you want to do. As long as we're underneath this box here, guys, the market is very vulnerable for more downside. This box will be the next target. If they don't get this box here, this box 220 is the next target, and we probably go lower this time. My guess is on a 4-hour chart, if they come to 220s, they probably won't stop here. Okay, that means it's possible we retrace the 50% of this move here. Okay, and just eyeballing it, we're looking at like 28,800, 28,700. If we do a fib, we'll be able to see. Like the bulls cannot lose this 360, 340 here. The bulls loses here, the bear's gonna pounce right on. Like right now, this long, I'm not very confident with it. To be honest, I'm not very confident with it, unless we take out this 460 here. I'm bearish today. I'm bearish underneath this box here, 480. We reclaim it, it'll be different. Semiconductors are weak again right now, okay? If they can hold, we can pump back higher.
Order submitted.
Retesting yesterday's lows again, the yellow line. Retesting yesterday's lows again. So far, still trying to hold.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Very dangerous here. If they don't hold this here, we're down here 320 in a heartbeat. Very dangerous. SMH looking very vulnerable, looking like want to come lower on the daily.
Order filled.
Got $791 left in this drawdown here. Fighting hard on this yesterday's lows here. Semi still coming lower. Triple Qs and the SPY doesn't look good here, guys, on the daily. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, let's try to cross 500 likes right off the bat, guys. We got almost 1,400 people watching. If you've done it already, please hit these emojis like 300 times, okay? Yesterday, we gave away, like, what, 10 accounts? 10 giveaway accounts. Today, we'll do at least 7 Take Profit Trader accounts. Just stay with us here, right? And, I'd rather they do like a rip off the band they sell, not like grind down, like bum, 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 like 400 or 500 points straight down. Get over with, then I can do some swings, put on some swings again, you know? Like not this grindy.
Order filled.
Swept that low.
Order filled. Order submitted.
One swipe, it's not going to make it. Not going to make it. Too jumpy here. Too jumpy here. The Bulls are trying to hold, but they just couldn't. It's like, you see that? They can't do it. It's toast, guys. Underneath 400, we're probably going to go lower. They're trying to hold it, but they keep on just rejecting. I try to long it back up there every time they look.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So jumpy.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
2 times faking me out. I try to go for a long. And he dumped it back. You see that? So jumpy, this area. It's a key level. Ah! So frustrated. 3 times. Sorry, guys. 3 times, man. I tried it. Sorry, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I try to short it, instantly rip it back up. Long it, dump it back down. $2 drawdowns, got nothing left here. So upsetting, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, hit that he lost. I knew it was gonna go down. I tried to short it, but then I went the wrong entry.
Order filled.
All right, let's just calm down here. Let's just calm down here. I gotta calm down.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 1200 on this fund it. Got 2 red, but 2 green. All right, it's gonna calm down here. Like right here, I knew they were going down, but I shorted. They pumped me back up. Had to go long, and then they just. My fault, not the market's fault. Okay. Calm down. Regroup. Thank you, David. Thank you. Is RM League? Yeah. It's, I mean, these candles are fast. Right now, the ATR is 36. So, honestly, I wanted to really dump hard here, man. Like, just get it over with. Like, boom, 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 dump here. Dumping it as 28,800 would be nice. Like, today we get a big sell. The VIX pop. We get a nice inverted head and shoulder. Can we do it today? I don't know, man. They don't give the sell that easy, but if we can, like, literally, like, go down, like, hard today. I mean, like, down here. I don't think they're going to give that short that easy today. Like, they're going to chop it around. Like, just the way they're doing it here, you can tell. But a daily formation on the SPY and the Q is not good. It's not good at all. They're trying this yellow line again. This yellow line was yesterday's lows here. They busted down. Now can they reclaim? They just rejected again. Okay, yesterday's lows right here. Okay. So far, can they bust through? If they can bust, I'll tell you this. If they can bust through, come back and hold here, I'll start to change a little bit more bullish on the reversal on the day. Let's see, we go boom, get back up here. Hold. Try to break down and couldn't break down. We're trying to do it right now. You see? Up here. Hold. Try to break down, couldn't break down. Then I'll be more bullish for it to come and reclaim this box here. Okay. SMC, you lost your new fund and take profit. So to hear that, man. Take a break. I know it's hard, man. Like, you know.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
'A lot of these big names are just going sideways, consolidating. Intel coming down again. Nvidia kind of weak coming into earnings. Nvidia almost always doesn't beat the expected move. So if you want to buy calls for it, probably not a good idea. Iron Condor probably do better. You see that? Rejecting again. Rejecting again. Underneath this 480, there's no good news. Remember, every day gave you a level. 3 days ago, it was 780, right? And then we sold off. 3 days ago, it was a 780. I'm like, guys, we got to bust through the 780. Otherwise, it's over, right? Then it's over for that day. Next day, I'm like, guys, next level is 720. I'm like, we don't get back above the 720 and hold above, we're over. Okay, and then we're over here, okay? And now, same thing today. Now, the third day, I'm telling you, is this box right here. We don't get above 480, the whole thing is over for the bulls. All right? They tried to get up here, they couldn't, and now they rejected again. Very, very weak, guys. I'll be very careful on your longs today. I mean, if you want to long some, you can get some big pump. This is like 100 points here, right? But you got to get out. You can't hold for a V-shaped recovery, right? Because if you got, let's say, like here to here, that's 100 points and you don't take it, then whose fault is it, right? Then whose fault is it? Okay. Today is not a day to hold and hope for a V-shaped recovery. Okay. You get, you know, on the long side, 15, 20, 30, 40 points, you take it. $15-minute bearish look. Hourly chart doji. The triple Qs and the SPY daily chart looking pretty weak here, which is good. I actually want a week. I like, if you're gonna sell, just sell off and get it over with. Right? If you look at the 4-hour chart, right now they're trying to hold this level here. If they spike below, the next level will be this 28,800. This level will be pretty important to defend. Right? But they may not break here. They may hold this 4-hour level here and go back up. So let's see what they do here. The bulls are not trying to let it go that easy right now. Do less. Find a level that you like. If they invert this all the way back up, then be careful. If they hold this double bottom here and they invert all the way above here, then that'll be a different story. The 1 hour chart is pretty gross. That's right. I mean, look at that. Doji right here. They're going to do a lot of fake out swipes here, guys. Swipe it down, swipe it up, swipe it down, swipe it up. They're going to do a lot of swiping action here.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
So put entries where you think they're going to swipe. I learned like this here, like you don't get entry when they're trying to like do, you see that swipe? If you try to short it, now they pumped it here. They swiping it pretty hard here. What's going on, Lens? Afternoon from UK. Well done, NJ. Well done. Make sure today, guys, right now so far, lock some, 15, 20, 30 points here, okay? They may do some kind of expansion. But you want to lock some when you got some. Do you think we just stay in range and not break out today? I think we'll break out of this range here today. Right now, they're just deciding. I think if we stay below this 480, there's a good chance we go to this box here today. If we invert all the way up here and hold above, we'll push through this box and go for this little breakdown here on the morning pre-market breakdown here. So it really depends on what they do right now. Give yourself some room today, guys. Give yourself some room. The ATR is pretty high right now, 38. Okay. It's not too high, but it's not small. Okay. So those whips are going to be pretty big. You got to give yourself a lot more room to adjust. Okay. You're not going to bottom take or top take everything. Okay. You got to give yourself some room. Boom! 915 on one contract on a fun did. Back green on the day. Back green. Oh, man. You got to calm yourself down, man. Not looking good, guys, for the Bulls. Not looking good, guys. If you're holding for a V-shaped recovery, have a plan. Have a plan. Not looking good here, guys, on the Bulls. This box is very likely now staying underneath 420. We're probably going to go to this box down here and swipe this pre-market low here. So, but it may not go straight down. If you short down here, they rip you up here, down, whip. Okay, don't get whipped out here. Don't get whipped out here, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they can reclaim 420, then it's going to be better. Okay, like boom, up here, hold, reclaim, that'll be better. But as long as we're underneath this 420 and staying below and underneath 480, overall trend is bad. Look at the Qs and look at the SPY right now, guys. Look at the daily chart of the SPY and the Qs right now. Unless we can put in a big hammer, then that's a different story. That's why I tell you if they invert it, then they'll put in a hammer. But right now, look at how the SPY and the Qs are doing right now on the daily chart. Okay? Let me print it out for you right now again, like a homework sheet, okay? Right now, the spine of Q is looking like this on the daily chart. Okay, what does that tell you? Okay, what does that tell you? Right here. Right here, what does that tell you? Okay. But I'm a scalper, FSP. I don't look at a daily chart. I want a V-shaped recovery, bro. Okay, well, if you want a V-shaped recovery, you got to start with the daily chart. All right? Ask yourself, is the daily chart conducive to a V-shaped recovery right now? Anything's possible, you said, right? Anything's possible. You're right. Anything's possible. But is it probable? I always hope for the best. Well, that's good. That's good attitude. That's good attitude. I kept on getting rejected in the prom, though. I always hope for the best, though. You know, you do want to hope for the best, but if you keep on getting rejected to the prom, then you have to look at, for example, right now, your hair is all messed up and everything. And by the way, your shirt buttons, they're like wrong. Okay, they're like one off. Okay, so you got to button it properly. They're like, you know, you button one up, the one lower, and so now it's like your collar looks weird. So when your hair is messed up and your buttons are buttoned wrong, then, you know, you can't blame the girls for rejecting you at the prom, right? So same thing for trading, okay? You gotta look at the situation and make an assessment. Okay, guys? Alright, they're defending this low here. That's a start. That's a start. If they can defend this low, watch out for this 420. If they go boom, come up here on the 420, and then boom, come here, try to reject and cannot, we have an inverted head and shoulder. Okay, now the bulls are trying to step in. We'll have worse. FSP focus, bro. Cut the smart talk. If it's a smart talk, why do I need to cut it? Right? If it's smart talk. And by the way, you know, everybody focus differently. Okay? Some people focus, you know, my daughter, she claims that, you know, putting on music is going to help her work and study. I'm like, you know, I can't do that. Watch out for this 420, guys. Watch out for this 420. If the bulls can put in a big hammer today and send it back up, then there's a chance for them to reclaim. So on a daily chart, if the bulls put in a big hammer, so the way it's going to work is, let me just zoom it in right now for the triple Qs here, okay? What they can, right now, this looks weak, okay? It looks like you want to print a red. But what they can do is do a hammer. Come down. Come down. I don't know how to show you this, but come down. Come down like this. And then send it back up. I don't know how to show you, but anyway, I can't draw like that. But anyway, if they can do a hammer on the daily chart and reclaim this 420, then the bulls will look better. Okay? But if we break below here, let me give you the measure move here. We're looking at this box down here. Okay? Couldn't get through, man. Couldn't get through. Keep stuffing into yesterday's lows here. This yellow line, they keep on stuffing into it, guys. You see this? Yesterday's lows, they keep on stuffing into it. The bulls are trying, but they keep on getting stuffed into. What's going on, Salvatore? Hammer and wine hour. Right now it's 10:08.
Order submitted.
The bulls are trying. Can they do it?
Order filled.
Can the bulls do it? 420. 420. Pay attention. Pay attention if they bust through 420 or reject. If they punch through, the bulls will have successfully defended this low here. But if they reject into 420 again, that's going to be bad. Right now for the bulls, you want to see a beeline up into the 440, 460s. Pull back, hold. That'll be a better formation. You don't want to see a rejection here, guys. Patrick, enough of the smart analysis. More smart talk. I am on Eastern Standard Eagle. 420, they couldn't take it out yet. They couldn't take out the 420 yet. Pay attention. If they stop into here, expect a large rejection. Like this kind of stuff. Boom, like that. Very dangerous here. If it doesn't work. Very dangerous.
Order filled. Order filled.
ATR still 38. Very whippy. Very whippy. You gotta be fast. They're trying to hold this yellow line again, which is yesterday's close. If they cannot, we may get a one horse swipe down here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Faking me out here massive, man. Massive fake outs on both sides.
Order filled.
They're trying to hold here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's just, what a choppery here, man. Make a decision, man. Big contention zone here. This 420 is hard. They couldn't do it.
Order filled.
They couldn't do it. They keep on stuffing into it. All right, guys. Today they're probably going to chop in this range. We're 45 minutes in, and they're not doing anything right now. So they're probably chopping in this lower range here unless they can bust through. This 420, they can do it. Lots of chop in this area. This is not good. Beware of a lot of chop here. They should go lower, but they're chopping it back and forth here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Too much
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Google breaking down here. Amazon pretty weak. Trying to hold the 260s. Looking like it's going to break down here. And Measure moves down here in this box. Finally, slowly grinding down here. Semiconductor is trying to hold here. Wow, what happened? We got some news or what? We got some news? I don't see any news here. Do we see any news? What? Okay.
Order filled.
All right. Okay. Cool. Okay. Interesting. So careful now with this kind of safe candle. They defended this low here 3 times. Okay. I don't see any news on financial juice. Okay. So ATR is 36. That's right. Give yourself a chance. They're probably going to chop in this range here today, guys. We're now 10:22, and they have not resolved either direction. So, I mean, this save here, someone is propping it up. Hourly chart, we're working on a hourly bear flag. However, we're still underneath this 460, 480 high. If we can take it out, it'll be better. Today, if we take it out, it'll be better, right? Right now, this save here is pretty telling. Pretty telling in the save here. This save here is very, very telling, okay? Snuffle, Spirital, you're green but nothing big. I mean, that's fine, right? If you're green, nothing big, that's fine. You just stay alive. Especially in the market shopping like this, you want to stay alive. Right now, they're chopping in a small zone here, but the ATR is pretty high. So it means they're gonna whip it back and forth pretty hard here.
Order submitted.
The VIX went from 15 up to 1582.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Joyful trades, you're really red, now you're back green. Then lock it in and don't give it back, okay? Lock it in, don't give it back. And they reclaim 420. They tried all day today. They couldn't reclaim 420. If they can reclaim it, it'll be better for the Bulls. Carlos, you want it back to 330? They may do one more squeeze here. We'll see. They may do one more squeeze here, but I only want. That's why I started with one only. But I'm with you on this, Carlos. I'm with you. Probably going to be a small range day on the SPY and on the Qs today. Triple J, you want it short? Trying to hold the L line, right? So watch out for one more dirty squeeze if you're short like me and have some room to adjust, okay? I'm just one contract in case they do one more dirty squeeze here. I'm just going to lock it in. $800 on this fund it. Very nice. After commission is $750. Wow, okay. Commissions are pretty big, huh? And then great job, Carlos. I didn't hold that long for the short, but I banked 800 on that. Now I'm banking on a long. Boom, nice. This one I just need $300. Get it to the finish line to get the payout. Next account, just need $300 a day on this one. This one, I need another. All right, cool. Range day today so far, 1 hour. We're in the 480. Actually, it's not a 100-point range. It's actually like 160, 70-point range, something like that. Man, I need $9.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Come on. I'm trying to get $9. Come on, man. 90.15.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Got the objective. Next account. Just gonna walk him the payout. These things are like payout threshold pretty much. Just gotta do like, not gonna do this guy here. So I need 350 on this one. Right now with this chop, guys, just buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't try to be hero, okay? Because hero can go to zero. All right? Heroes and zeros. Don't be a hero and go to zero. What you talking about, FSP? Don't be a hero. You love this fast movement range day? Interesting.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Exactly your style. Glad you like it, Eamon. How many other probable traders have you met throughout trading journey? I mean, we got a bunch here in this community, right? Some of them are low key, right? Some of them, I bet you some people, well, I don't bet you, but pretty sure there's some people who don't say much here, but then they're killing it silently. So, I mean, if you just go to our payout section inside our Discord, you'll see day in and day out people posting in payouts, right? Some are still working on net green. Some are already net green, right? Quality here, another payout with Lucid. Guys, if you like Lucid, use the code FSP. You get the max discount. You guys liking these Lucid payouts, man? Wow. Carter, another 1800 with Lucid. Nice. Right? And then you got Apex with Peace. Take Bravo Trader, right? So go in there and get some inspiration, right? Stealth mode on, right? Versace, you humbly have 2 Lambos. That's it? You ain't a guru unless you have like 5, right? And at least you ain't a guru unless you're sitting on top of that Lambo. Probably shouldn't have said that. No, it's not good. Okay, I'm not gonna mock people. Forgive me, Lord. Just stay in our lane, do our thing. At some point, they probably break out of this zone and this zone momentarily, right? But while in this range, you can probably make some trades. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Playing video games here, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Reject the yellow line again. That's right.
Order filled.
Nice. Got the 350. Wow, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. But got the target. All I need is 350s. I just bit my tongue on saying that. 350s. Nice. Next account. Welcome to Pat. Welcome to Pat. Well, why not? Why not energy? Basically, according to your philosophy, then any bit trading in general is gambling, right? Even if you see a particular setup that you like, whether it's like cup and handle, sweeps, liquidity sweeps, fair value gaps for those of you who trade it, which I don't, like it's still like quote unquote in your view a gamble, right? Because you don't know it's gonna work or not, right? The fact that I take faster trades and you just wait for a bunch of candles to look like a setup, it has no difference, right? So, I mean, that's trading. You never know the outcome. If it works, it's great. We like it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, right? So, well, I mean, if you think it's too dangerous, don't do it, right? Don't do it. For me, all I care about is net green, right? I know I'll lose some accounts trading like this. I know I'll lose some accounts trading this, but all I care about is money in and money out. Right? It's money in, money out. If I pay $10,000 to prop firms, can I get at least 15K back? If I get 15K back, it's a 50% return. Can I get 20K back? That's a 100% return. For someone new who can blow through accounts, what's the best? I'm gonna say this, and I really mean it. It's not like whatever, okay? Literally get a job. Get an income until you can. There's some things you really can't do without money. Imagine going to your bank, going to like that financial advisor, which I would never listen to financial advisors because, anyway, I'm not getting into it. Okay. Anyway, if you go into financial advisor and you're like, okay, I want to invest. And they ask you how much money you got. You're like, I got $2,000. They'll be like, okay, you know what, throw it in an index fund or whatever. But they're not going to take you seriously. They're not going to take you seriously. Will you take someone seriously? Like, let's say you're in that role. You're trying to, help someone, invest or whatever. They talk big. Oh, I want to invest. I want to invest. Because Warren Buffett said, just buy and hold. And so I want to invest. Tell me, Mr. Financial Advisor, how should I invest? Okay, Mr. Buffett, right? Mr. Buffett. No. I listen to Mr. Warren Buffett. I'm not Warren Buffett. I figured. What's your name? The name is Go Getter. Your name is Go Getter? No, the last name is Go Getter. Okay. Well, Mr. Go Getter, first of all, the first rule of investing is you need capital. How much capital do you have right now, Mr. Go Getter? Well, I sure can. I currently got 2K. You got 2K as in $2,000. That's correct, but I can push more. Okay. Well, Mr. Go-Getter, how much you got in the bank right now? I see that you have, actually not 2K, you got about $1,833. That's about 2K. I can push more. I got some sevens. Okay, Mr. Go-Getter, how much is your savings? Yeah, I can do another 57. Oh, okay, now we're talking different, Mr. Go-Getter. $57,000 much bigger. $57,000 much bigger than 2,000. No, not 57,000. Oh, Mr. Go-Getter, you mean 5,700? Like 5,700? That's a little better than 2,000, but still. No. Not 5,700. $57. $57. Mr. Go-Getter, let me give you an advice here. It's probably best you revisit this investing idea when you have a little bit more capital, because with $57, Probably won't do too much. Okay. The whole point of the story is, in order to make trading work, you need capital, right? If you cannot afford to lose accounts, it's the same thing you say, as in like you cannot afford to sustain a market drawdown. If right now, let's say you're in the market, in your IRA, Roth IRA, whatever, and you cannot afford a 20% correction in the market, then you better get out the market right now. What do you mean constantly correcting these made up personalities? Right? Because like for prop firm trading, it's the same thing. If you don't have money, you cannot do prop firm trading. Okay. You need capital. Okay, you need capital. Right now, guys, the bull's looking better as long as we can defend this 360, 340. Ideally, we don't touch the 360 again, and then we can do a touch of this previous morning breakdown. And then once we get here, right now they're trying to 420, okay? If they can get above this 420 that we talked about all morning, then the next level is to see whether they take out the morning high here, okay? Lauren, are you giving away prop firm accounts or is it only sometimes? Guys, how often do we give away the prop firm accounts? Do we only do it sometimes? How often do we do that, guys? And how many accounts do we promise in the beginning versus how much we've been doing now? In the beginning, we said 3. And we end up doing what? Here's the 420s, guys. Here's the 420s. We end up doing 5 and recently 7 because of the interview we had with Take Profit Trader CEO James there. So maybe later on in the lunchtime, we'll do some more giveaways, okay? Just sold half of those some more expiries. Very, very dangerous this morning, but gotta be fast on these 0-1 DTEs here. Locked in half. Now, very, very small size. Okay to hold. Hassan Take Profit gave 20 accounts to all streamers for this week. Yeah, but I got an extra 20. Did you know that? Because the CEO James came on. That's why we're doing 7 a day. How about that? 20 for the 50% off, plus the extra 20 for being on here. And obviously, I have to I have to pace it to give it out. Right? If I give them all in one day, you guys won't have on other days. So. All right, 420s is somewhat holding here. Right now, I want to see how they react to this top range here. Do we stop in the 420 or do we break through? JTAG, I agree with you. Income. Yeah, I mean, you need income, man. You need income. Sounds good, Angia. Have a good night. You gotta sleep. You gotta rest. You can't be up like at 2 a.m. with my long game. It's totally fine. God bless you. Glad to hear you're green. Stuffing into the 420s again, man. Probably just like ranging here. If you're net green today like me, don't try to push too hard, okay? Don't try to push too hard. The market is not really doing much right now, right? You don't try to push too hard, and the market ain't doing much, okay? Throwing tantrum. I mean, it's just ranging right now, you know. The key is whether they break above this box. If they come in here, sweep the high, you want to see whether they get above this box. Don't forget we have a free market breakdown high here at 580 if they really want to go for it. Okay. Sarah, how's your day? Very great. Very great. Net green. And on my swings, even on a gap down, I adjusted and sold some and locked in 37.9K. Very nice. Trailing 3. Not bad, not bad. They couldn't get through 420, man. They couldn't get through 420. Yeah, Modena is crazy, man. Everybody like 600,000%, guys. That doesn't happen like very often, okay? But well, they got like a phase 3 vaccine or whatever. Right now, it's like a daily gap down. People who are trying to chase it probably gonna get hurt. But you know what? If it sells off the entire candle, I'll try to do some. I bet you the premiums are crazy right now. Let me look at the. I bet you the IV's through the roof right now. Let me look at the mRNA. 130. Now let's look at the 140s. It's probably through the roof. Sorry. Tomorrow expiry on a 140 calls is $8. $8. They're putting $8 on extrinsic. That is crazy, man. No thanks. You need to have got in like before that, right? So nah. Crazy. I mean, if you hold the expiration, it'll need to be 148 just to break even. So, but you know, you don't hold the expiration, you sell it on the pump if it does. So, all right, we're coming back in this yellow line here again. So far it can't hold. It can't hold. All right, we got into the 420s and are rejecting.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
What is $8? No. I was saying, mRNA Moderna. They got phase 3 approval or whatever. On the drug potentially related to healing, curing skin cancer. So the stock ripped from like 60s into 175s, and now it's back down to 140s. But if you look at the 140 calls, it's at like $8 for tomorrow expiry. So they're baking in $8 of extrinsic value, because intrinsic 140 right now there's nothing, should be zero. But if it's $8 in that premium, it means that they're baking in the theta and volatility, IV, and all the stuff. And tomorrow, if it doesn't get to 148 at expiration, you can't even break even. So yeah, you had to be in before they had that pump, right? So That good data, non-approval? Okay. Usually for these for biotech companies, if they fail like some kind of phase 3, then they drop hard, right? But if they get past in phase 3, then they rip. Like good news about phase 3. Yeah, Trade Doc. I mean, like, just stick with what works for you, right? Stick with what works for you. So it's all done for the day. 300 stacked in each 5 PAs. Nice. God bless you. God bless you. Capitalize on all those huge premium IV. I mean, the market maker is going to need it. Those who sold calls, I mean, man. They got to make their money back somehow. Unless, of course, they had the stock, right? Then that's fine. If they remain delta neutral, it should be okay. But not all. Perhaps not all of them do that. Anyone else buffering? Are you guys buffering on your internet? Not buffering? Okay. Guys, today is probably going to be a small range day, small range daily candle on the SPY and Qs, okay? So don't expect too much here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Got the 350 on this one. Another trade day. Walking the paths. Great day today, guys. Don't risk the ones that are about to be paid out. All right, don't risk them. Just walking the paths. Malik 6K in 1 day pass. 100K Apex. Nice, nice. Well done, man. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. Have your next account, right? There you go. There you go. XG, how do you build confidence in your trade setup and profiting but jump out of trade too soon? Again, back down to pay like your bankroll. Do you have money? Do you have money? If you have money, you know you have multiple accounts and you don't copy trade them, you're not going to be afraid of losing trades. That's a big thing. If you're constantly worried about, oh, I'm going to blow this account and I'm not going to make it, then you really aren't going to make it, right? So the key is really...
Order filled.
Nice. This one only need 250. Nice. Nice. Another day walked out into paths. Now this one's a little trickier because this one I need a little bit more money in it. So I'm going to have to trade a little bit differently. Bright green today, guys. Bright green today. Will we move lower this time? Yeah, I mean, they couldn't hold the 420s, right? As I told you, the 420s key. They busted multiple times here. But the thing is, today, so far, they've been ranging. But if I'll tell you this, okay? If we keep on going sideways like this, we're eventually gonna do like a pop, drop, lower, high, and have boom, like into lunchtime, we probably get into this box here. But if we reclaim 420 and hold above, that's different. But so far, as long as we keep on holding underneath this 420, this previous bubble right here, we got boom, pop, drop, and then we just keep on rolling here. We're going to have a candle where a few candles like this, boom, 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 and it's going to be down in this box like this here. Okay, so even if I long it, I'm longing it for like a very quick moment and then just scalping it. So I have FSP t-shirts with design like my face on it. I doubt you guys want to wear my FSP avatar on a t-shirt. Even if I have it, right? Like this big, like the thumbnail of my avatar. I doubt you guys want to wear that going out. You know, you're at like a, a party, right? Yeah, what t-shirt is that, man? Who's that dude? Who's that Asian dude, man?
Order submitted.
Oh, he FSP, bro. Who that dude? I don't know. I don't know. Just some average Joe trader. Yolanda, you going on a cruise? Nice. If it's a tank top. Semiconductors are somewhat holding. This is a guy who talks about Jesus when he trades. Yeah, well, I mean, we're working on it. I have someone working on it in our community on the t-shirt. So make sure you know how to trade range day, guys. Okay? Make sure you know how to trade range days. Don't be shorting down here and then buying up here like that, okay? Hey, friend, you're an inspiration, bro. I'll be like you when I grow up to look at me like I looked at Jesus, kind of thing. That is too tall of a hat. I cannot take it. I mean, looking at Jesus, definitely, but I am an absolutely very, very flawed person. You can ask my kids and my wife. By the grace of God, I try to do better each day, you know. I mean, you guys have seen, you know, I get emotional this morning here. You know, I got frustrated. You know, I the same stuff like you guys go through as a trader, I go through. So, nah, sounds good, man. God bless you, man. If you guys got some green and you're, you know, you're not working, stay with us. Don't click buttons. If you want to click buttons, click like buttons and click these, you know, emojis here like 300 times. And Viking, you got mine in ASAP? What do you mean? Sly, no, I make it with AI.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yo, did we get like a news or something? What's just happened?
Order filled. Order filled.
What a swipe.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Wow.
Order canceled.
China and Switzerland agree on expanded free trade. Okay, nothing crazy.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're off to the airport. Take care, Sky. Have a good one, man. Bezin speaking. R&D, please don't invoke the name of Jesus as a cuss word. In here, we lift up the name of Jesus in worship and praise, okay? I mean, I got hurt in this account too, but I'm not whatever. Kevin, don't swear in here, guys. Guys, don't be swearing here. This candle's nothing. You guys haven't even seen like Liberation candles? 80-point candle and you're swearing? Have you not seen Liberation Day? We're pumped 2,000 points in NQ in one day? Come on, guys. I mean, just because you're red in the trade doesn't mean you gotta. I mean, sometimes, you know, I do too, you know, like I'm not saying like, but it's not the ideal thing, right? Just try to control your emotion. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bezant. On bonds, the buyback could be more than $4 billion. 2-year note auction results could trigger an unscheduled reopening of 5-year notes if the high yield falls between. I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing they're trying to support the bond market. For those of you guys who know what that means, you can clarify, but I think the bonds are, you know, like some kind of concern, right? So they're trying to step in. It's the same thing with the Japanese yen, right? They're trying to help. But I'm not too well versed. As I told you, it is not a financial advice or anything, you know. When did you start streaming? This morning at 9:30. Supporting the USD, which would ease pressure on the interest rate market. Okay. I want to wait for that news to kind of die down a little bit before I don't want another, like, you know, big candle. He's saying everything is great. The question is, will bond traders buy it? Yeah, that's true, right? That's true. You got to look at the reaction. Right now, SPY pump back up. Big pump on SPY here. NQ not really, because tech's still overall somewhat weak. Semi's doing a little better.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Anthony 29,200 end of day. Pretty big rejection here, guys. Pretty big rejection here. He's speaking to an audience of one in DC. Interesting. Straight down 100 points after this Bezin pump. SpaceX coming down. Microsoft, Tesla red, Nvidia red, Google red, Amazon red, Apple, Meta red. Everything's red. Tech is all red today. Semiconductors trying to hold a little bit. U.S. Treasury President markets got a little ahead of themselves. Is that right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Straight down rejection, 120 points so far from the Bezin pump here. I shorted here, got squeezed here, and then now they corrected the entire Bezin pump there. Nasty stuff. Guys, make sure you don't swear in here, okay? I mean, you can control your emotions. Just because you're red, I mean, this trade's red right now too, but, you know. Google breaking lower 339.
Order submitted.
5 minute looking really bad here, man. That pump, that Bezin pump got everybody bullish, and now they're dumping it back down.
Order canceled. Order
460 straight down, 150 point dump from Bezin saying about the bond market. $460 straight down to $330. Okay.
Order filled.
You don't always show the hole when you do Bezin speaking.
Order filled.
The algos love doing it. They like to wash everybody out here. Then they go back in there. These two double tops here, it's pretty bearish for the market today. Okay, so not good at all. Uchiha, you don't get it. If you hold Meta for 1 year, you're down 27%. I don't know what that means. Depends on your entry, right? Depends on when you held. 5 minute, not too strong here, guys. So, Stock, if you think today's action is total garbage, you don't have to trade it. Right? You don't have to trade it. Like, no one's forcing you to, to take a trade.
Order filled.
Uchiha, it doesn't make any sense what you're saying. As a stock 1 year, what do you mean? Like, You can hold Facebook for 1 year. I mean, if your entry, you bought the top at like, I don't know, like 1 year ago, if you bought at 750s, then yeah, you're going to be down. But if you 1 year ago, you bought at 586, then you're not down as much. So it depends, right? Stocks, like trading and investing, is all about entries and exits. So it's hard to answer. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you have to be more specific. Keto Genius, how are you all consistent? Well, not everybody's consistent. By the grace of God, I am. This month I'm net green, right? So every month it's been net green except for the first 2 months. Just buy, dip, sell, rips, rotate accounts, don't copy trade, same stuff, right? Every day. Gold has been a massive ripper during the NQ consolidation. Well, I mean, if bond's going to be in trouble, then gold is going to, probably spike, right? I mean, gold is kind of like a safe haven. Do you have any tips on improving consistency in trading? Yeah. Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Don't copy trade. Rotate your accounts. It's literally the same stuff every day. And I'm not trying to be cute or whatever. It's just, that's literally how I do it. You guys see it all the time. Like, I blow accounts. I get red, but today I'm net green. Right? Some accounts going to get hurt, but others will step in to lock in the green. That's the entire idea behind the prop game. Now, if you're trading swings with options, it's different, okay? If your calls don't work, you hedge the other side. You look at the premiums. You look at the expiries. Those are all different. But if you're looking at futures only, it's very simple. If you're playing the futures prop game, it's very, very simple. Right? Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Right? That's it. That really is it. The U.S. government debt is in a precarious state. The last bond auction was terrible. I mean, Hawaii, like, they've been saying that from 20 trillion to 30 trillion to now, like, I think 40 trillion of debt, right? Eventually, everybody says, it can't be sustained long term like that. So, but, I mean, they're kicking the can down the road. How long can they sustain that? Nobody knows. Right? Paul used to fund $1,000 from payout. Sorry to hear that. If you're having trouble locking the payout on day 4, day 5, on your last day on your account, then consider getting daily payout accounts like Take Profit Trader. Right now they're running 50% off, no activation fee. Right? Use the code FSP, because if you make the profit today, you don't have to wait until 5 days to get to the payout. Right? And if you haven't tried My Fund of Futures, they got rapid accounts too, which are also daily payout accounts. And right now, if you've never tried My Fund of Futures, today and tomorrow, two last days, you use the code FSP, you buy the 25K rapid intraday accounts, you get it for $25. Normally, you use any other code, it's going to be $56. With my code only for these last 2 days, Thursday and Friday, you can get it for $25, first account only. Okay? So, it's easier to fix if you know that the issue is, not like, oh, like I can't get the profit, but it's like, oh, I can't get to like payout on the last day. Then it's different, right? You like FundNX to pass a Monday? Yeah, then you can do FundNX. I have a code too, FSP. But although I don't actively promote them, but if you like them, please use my code, right? So. Take profit 50K, you pay the activation fee. You shouldn't pay, sir. You can get a refund on it because if you use my code FSP, there's like they give you a credit, right? You have to wait maybe like a day or two, and a credit shows up in your credit bank, and you can use that credit for a free activation. So if you paid already, you can email the support to get your refund back, okay? Because if you use my code FSP, you get 50% off and no activation. All right. You just have to wait for that credit to show up in your account. Hourly chart, doji rejection here, okay? Not looking too hot here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, Peso. So as I said, like if you use the code FSP, you definitely have a free credit, okay? You just have to wait until that credit shows up. Thank you for your support, by the way. Another nice game, how to get your free course. Got 10 take profit accounts. So if you got 10 take profit accounts, 50K accounts or higher, simply take a screenshot of your entire take profit dash and your full name, your full name on the top right. That'll give me the ability to verify, and then I'll send it to you after that, okay? No problem, no problem. So head and shoulder pattern setting up here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. It's like a little crab pattern setting up. You know, the seafood crab with the legs here, 2 eyes. From the Bezant pump here, 460, we sold off 160 points so far. No pump. No pop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
Great job, Asta. Well done, man. Lock in at 1200 and don't give it back, okay? Trader Dog, yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, yeah, NQ notably weaker than ES, right? NQ took the RTH low, but ES haven't, so. I mean, healthcare is very strong today. Energy up, communications down. Financial somewhat green.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
I want to see them, you know, try to tag this yellow line again. If it's a range day, we should go back up here. If it's continuation lower, they'll break below and go to this box, so.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Stopped out.
Order canceled.
I need more on this one, man. It's too low, the balance.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Right now it's 11:30. ATR is 21. Still chopping around this range here. Still not doing too much.
Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, I'm gonna rotate to another account here. I don't want to keep the train the same. $500 in this fund is good. Let me do another one. What a chop day. What a chop day. Rejection here. Didn't hold that short for too long here. So this is probably what I'm gonna go for, okay? First try will be this pre-market low here. And this yellow line is, what's this yellow line down here? Why do I have a yellow line down there? This yellow line is, oh, here? Yeah, no. It's not that important anymore. Let's move the yellow line up here, which is the pre-market low. Google just constant grind down today. A little pop drop, pop drop, pop drop. Nothing going on here, guys. They tried this yellow line, which is yesterday's lows, many times, and it rejected. So underneath this yellow line, we're probably gonna grind down to this box down here. Let's see what they do in the pre-market lows here. But right now, let's just do the first draw of the day. How about that, guys? Let's do a first draw of the day. And if you want to be part of the draw today, use one word to describe this morning action or your morning trading. And I'm going to give away right now. Let's do 3 take profit trader fund, take profit 50K accounts. Okay. And it's open for everybody. And use one word to describe this morning's market action or your trading. And I'm going to give you guys a couple of minutes. I'm going to head to Washington, be right back. And when I come back, we'll do the draw right away. Okay. All right, let's do the draw right now. See what the winner is for the 3 take profit trader accounts. If you have entered the comments, you are enrolled. Right now the market is grinding down, not doing too much. Let's see. Gene says the market is good. Yolander says green. Jenna says green. Well done, guys. Gene, Yolander, and Jenna, congratulations on winning your 50K Take Profit Trader account. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway and follow the instructions there. If you don't follow the instructions there, then you forfeit your accounts today, okay? If you didn't win this one, no problem. We'll have another draw later in the day. Okay. So far, the market is just pop, drop, grinding lower. And the Q's not looking too hot here. I'm glad I sold the Q's on this pump this morning. So. One more. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more later. Very, very, very slow movement, guys. How do you manage to trade and fund it? If not mistaken, trade 5% must hold. Yeah, so Tradeify needs you to hold 10 seconds. Some of the trades I take is not going to make it because this morning, one trade I got $1,000 on was like 3 seconds. So if you want to trade Tradeify, you're going to have to wait for the lull time like now and then just buy dip sell rips when it's not moving as fast. So. What props allow micro scalping? Depends what you mean, like micro scalping, right? Depends what you mean by micro scalping. I mean, some people mean 4 takes, like 1 point. You know, if you're doing 5, 10, 15 points and Q points, not takes, then it's okay. Apex allow those quick trades. Take Profit Trader allows it too. So, I mean, I've never had issues with them. Blue Star, I think, is more for funded accounts. For evals, I don't think they care. Right. It's always about like the funded accounts. Anything below 10 seconds is micro scalp? Okay, well, call it whatever you want. I call it profit, right? If this morning you saw the trade here, 10 seconds, less than like, I think 5 seconds, I got $1,000. You can call it micro scalp. Well, bro, but like you're micro scalping, bro. Okay. Call it microscopic. I call it profit. 1K. Right? I don't care what I call it. Okay. I get the payout. Right? I'm net green. That's all I care about. I don't care what people say. What you doing, bro? It's not trading, bro. Okay. Don't call it trading. Okay. Call it whatever you want. But I'm net green. Right? Guys, don't worry so much about what people say. All right? As long as you're in the rules, as long as you're getting payouts, it's all good. Right? The people who say this and that, they're not paying your bills. Right? Why be so concerned about what they say? You trade pretty well for funded accounts, slow and steady, but seems painfully slow to get through an eval and then pass the buffer. Well, Kevin, it sounds like a cash flow issue. Like if you have enough accounts, you probably wouldn't care about it. So, Scabby Gabs, happy birthday today. Happy birthday. ATR is dropping down to 17.94 now. Tomorrow, Japan CPI data. Can you trade? So if you're talking Take Profit Trader, they actually have a calendar. Inside the Take Profit Trader calendar, they show you what can and cannot be traded. If it's for other prop firms, generally speaking, if it's not the big ones like NFP, CPI, FOMC, like generally speaking, those can be traded. But if you want to be absolutely sure, you go and ask the prop firm. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted.
$11.52. Are we going to keep popping or some drops here? Casey, you only need $150 to pass the eval. You blew up the account. Well, I've done it on stream last time. I needed $20 and I blew up the 300K Apex eval. You can't do worse than that. $20 to pass the 300K with a massive buffer, and I blew that on stream. You can't do worse than that. Okay. So hopefully you feel better. I'm not kidding, Helen. I've done like crazy stuff on stream before. Like, that's why I tell you guys, I don't claim to be whatever. I'm just telling you it's just an average Joe trader like you guys, right? Average Joe trader, by the grace of God, I'm net green, right? I don't, you know, I know they're massive, bigger, like there's some traders out there, the real ones, they're way better than me, but I try to stay in my lane, that's it. Right? So. How can you avoid that? You can't avoid it. Trading, you're going to take some big losses, small losses, a small green and some big green. You have to try to find a balance where you avoid the big losses and get more of the big wins, and then you'll go net green. And for prop firms, what's easier is that you have accounts to rotate. That's one thing that in a personal account you don't have. Right? So, on prop firms, if they give you accounts to rotate, that helps you manage your risk. All right, so far they're defending this level here. Let's see if they can take it out. Couldn't do the add there. Just shy to add. If I add it there, would have been able to get even on this. Can you get daily payouts on 25K take profit? Yes, of course.
Order filled. Order canceled.
So today we're trading this like range here. Trading this range of 470, about 200 points, right? Nothing too crazy. 200 points, gap down. And the key is right now the SPY is looking pretty bad here. Either we get a gap up and push to kill this 5-day red, or we have one bigger flush day coming. So right now the market is kind of like hanging by a thread here. If you look at the 4-hour chart, okay, if we don't hold this level, I think the next target, we're going to have one big flush around this level here, definitely sub 29,000. So I think the market right now is trying to hold, and if we can't hold, but we're probably going to go sub 29,000 on a 4-hour chart. And if we get there, that wouldn't necessarily be bad, right? That wouldn't necessarily be bad, you know. We'll be down here, right, on this inverted head and shoulder on the daily chart. Ever since this big pump, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days on NQ. In a sense, if we can get one big hard dump here, get the VIX pop up to 2021s, and we're into the 28,005, 28,007, that'll be nice for a bounce play on the swing. But right now, the market is just holding, right? I think that's coming today. No, not today. Not today. By the next few sessions. Unless we can gap it up. I'll tell you how they can reverse this on the hourly chart. Let's say we print the bearish today. We even ended the lows. Tomorrow, let's say we gap up, push above this 29,005, then we're back in business. Right now, this is just grinding lower. It's just not good, okay? If we stay underneath this 29,500, it's bad. We got to get above this 29,500. Okay. This action feels like back in end of July when they capitulated that hedge fund guy, Leopold, right? So basically gap up, sell off, gap down, sell off, that kind of stuff. You busted 2 funded accounts? Take a break. Take a break. But you passed 4? Well, cool. 500 push-ups. I doubt anyone can do 500 push-ups. Well, maybe not all in one go, but in different sets, maybe some people will be able to do that. So, but even in multiple sets, like 500 push-ups is very hard to do. Cigar can do 500? All in one day? So far, stuff into this 360 level here. And you can even do one push-up, huh? I mean, today they're grinding down. Today's the red day on the market, right? So you can't expect too much from NQ. First time we rejected this level and we went lower, and now we rejected this. Do we get a measure move to the downside? I think that'll be a little too much for today, but 4 hour looks bullish to you, Carl. I would like the 4 hour wick to wick this low here before I would call it bullish. Like if the 4 hour can wick this low here, maybe wick down here into the 200s, 150s, maybe for temporary bounce, but right now it's just grinding lower.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they can invert this and get above, then we can go back up here. But if we keep on doing pop drop, pop drop, pop drop, you know what that means. So
Order submitted.
You think easy short incoming? On the 5-minute chart, they can do a dirty to invert this. I'm thinking of joining you in that short, but they can do a dirty to invert this and get up here. Where are we going? We can't get much of this chop today. I'm already very net green today. So right now I'm not trying to force anything. Right. I mean, ideally you can, I guess you can trade some evals, but the ATR now is 14. This morning we had higher ATR, right? But I think they're going to be in this range here today. They're probably not going to do too much. 4 hour looks pretty vulnerable. We need to sweep this low here. If we can get into, let's say, like, I don't think it'll happen today, but if we can get to this 150, even in this box, I don't think it's gonna happen today because it's already 12:21. Okay.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order
little right flag in the 5 minute, trying to go higher. Let's be honest, the last day of take profit 50% off. I think by this Sunday, they say this week only. So last time when they said 1 week only, it was like till Sunday. I'm not sure if they mean Friday. I'm pretty sure Sunday. But if you want to be safe, just make sure you buy them by Friday, right? 50% off, no activation fee, 3 days to pass, right? But remember, have some Apex as well, right? 20 accounts to rotate. People still can payouts with Apex, so. D Black, please new subscriber. What time frame I'm on? I'm using 1 minute time frame here. Okay. Well, so the good news is there are many other prop firms out there, right? The good news, there are many other prop firms out there. So I know how you feel about that. What ATR do you generally prefer? I prefer like bigger ATR like at the open. Like big swings, up, down, that kind of stuff. Which prop firm have end of day drawdown? Apex have end of day if you buy the end of day accounts. Tradeify does. My Fund of Futures does. Right? If you like the My Fund of Futures right now, there's a 25K rapid intraday account for $25. Use the code FSP, okay? Rejecting again.
Order failed.
Cover. Nice. 600 bucks on this funded. Took a while, man. Took a while. Today, you can't be overly bullish when they just keep on grinding lower and lower, so. Got on my swings. Gonna wait now. Ooh, my Uber is here. Nice. Let's do another giveaway. How about that, huh? Who wants another giveaway right now, huh? We've given away 3 so far today. Take Profit Trader. Let's give away another 4. Unless you guys are like, yo, that's too much. In an hour, you just gave us 3, and now you can give us another 4. I mean, anybody against that? Just want to make sure nobody against that. If there's somebody who's against that, I'm not gonna do it. So, anybody against that? Anybody say like, you know what? Don't give it now, bro. Too much. Anybody against give another 4 take profit 50K accounts? I mean, you know me, I respect you guys, right? If you say, you know what, that's too much, FSP, then I'll be like, you know what? Okay. Anybody? All right, so I'm going to grab my Uber. If you want to be part of this giveaway for 4 Take Profit 50K account, all right, type in, let me think here. Use 1 word to describe what you want to eat right now. Okay, 1 word to describe what you want to eat right now. All right. I'll be right back, and we'll do the draw right when I come back. I'll be right back, and we'll do the draw. See who the winners are for these 4 accounts. NQ, Godspeed. Wants to have rice. Francisco says sushi. Website section says chocolate. Joey's music. Pasta. Congratulations, guys, on winning the 50K Take Profit account. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath Claim Giveaway to claim your giveaway. All right. Congrats. No problem. Let's see if we have more time for one more later on today. Right now, I got some lunch here. The market really not doing much today. So let's see if we got time to do one more later today. Okay. Arab 3. Hebrews 12, for consider him who has endured such hostility by sinners against himself, so that you will not grow weary, faint in heart. To run the race with endurance. It's a great reminder. Thank you. God bless you.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Did I make any money today? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 11 out of 14 funded accounts green. And locked in 35K with my personal account with options. So I did. By the grace of God. I'm going to start to do some more more aggressive trades on these evals here. My funded account's already banking really nice, so I don't want to push those. This is the best stream on YouTube. Glad you like it, Gary, right? Glad you like it. I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive on these evals here, guys, okay? Don't be falling and stuff here. I already traded my funded, so I'm going to do some evals now. And,
Order filled.
on Matriarchy, I intermittently talk about how I trade my options, so if you pick up bits and pieces there, you should know kind of like my... I still do reversals on options, but you gotta choose your strikes and expiration and all that stuff, right? Salamaragi, what is your strategy to secure payout and fund it using intraday? Well, you see, for something like that, if you're talking funded, and intraday drawdown, then you need something exceptionally extraordinary to achieve that. And for that, I do this. Pay attention. Because when it comes to funded accounts, intraday, we ain't joking around. We mean business. All right? So I need an extraordinary strategy, vastly, vastly different than how I normally trade. And that is this. Buy dips, sell rips, short pops, cover drops, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Don't copy trade. Rotate your accounts. Look at larger time frames. Look at the daily chart, 4-hour chart, hourly chart. If this one gets hurt, rotate. As long as the reversal is still intact. Let some get hurt and let others step in to win.
Order filled.
That's what I do for the funded accounts. For intraday, funded. Nothing crazily different than how I normally trade. Kawao Chada, please appreciate me today. I appreciate you being in the community. What else? What other appreciation are you looking for? I mean, if you're like my 5-year-old who wants a back rub or something like that, I can't do that. But if you know, I'll give my 5-year-old a back rub. I mean, I'll give my wife a back rub, but not for you though. Okay. Oh, you were long all the time? Good job. Good job. If you're long to hear, well done. Well done, man. Great job. Cigar, why not?
Order filled.
Because it'll feel awkward. All right? It'll feel awkward. Cigar from your profile picture, okay? You look like a buff big man, right? Probably with like chest hair and all, you know, back hair, all this stuff. It'll be awkward. I don't want to give you no back rub with all that, you know, manhood hair and stuff, you know. FSP, appreciate everyone here. That's right, Green Oil. You a trim all that? Man, we got jokers here, man. Zagar is gonna trim all his chest and back hair. I don't care if you trim it. I ain't giving you no back rub, all right? I ain't giving you no back rub. Oh, man. Traded dog, you miss these jokes for 5 months? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, we have fun here, right? You know. Oh, man. Funny guy. Massive chop today in this range, 200-point range. It's good to laugh, right? The Bible says so. It's like a medicine, right? A merry heart's like a medicine, right? So. FSP doesn't work for Boondocks. Obviously not. Obviously not. For Boondocks, if you want the old accounts discount, use the code FSP. If you want a new account discount, use the code FSP new. All in one word. Okay. I don't know why they don't give like just one code hitting all the promos, but I already told them. But you know, I don't know why they do that. The new accounts, they roll with some new accounts. Honestly, I don't even know too much about them. Ever since they moved me to live, so I would just probably trade the old ones, but
Order filled.
you like the new end of day? If you like the new end of day for, actually, like, they had option 2 end of day before as well. But I always got the option 1 because it's cheaper. You haven't traded them for over a year? Well, I mean, I do think there are other better prop firms out there, like Take Profit Trader, especially now they have 50% off, right? No activation fee. The best deal ever done. Use the code FSP and you get that deal for Take Profit. Apex is still 90% off. 20 accounts rotation. Use the code FSP. That's great. Right? And then My Fund of Futures, if you never tried them, today and tomorrow, last 2 days, you can get a 25K rapid accounts intraday for $25 only. First account if you're brand new. So, I mean, like, a lot of firms, and I know you guys like Lucid as well, too. I don't personally trade it, but I know a lot of you guys like it. Use the code FSP, right? If you enjoy what I do here, you're like, yo, FSP, really appreciate you coming on. You know, when you buy prop firms, use the code FSP, you won't pay anything extra, right? You use their code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So that's a tangible way you can support me. So for those of you guys who do that, thank you, right? Thank you. 10 train days tough. Yeah, I mean 10 train days is pretty long compared to all these other guys here, but still locked in some good payouts though. Very, very slow now. ES is notably a little bit weaker now. If you look at a 5-minute chart on ES, it looks like it's grinding lower, but NQ is looking a little bit stronger. Slightly stronger. Thank you, not strong lately. Well, that's because in the past 5 days, it's printing like red right after this pump here. It's a big level here, right? It's a big level. Previously, they rejected this and then we sold up with that Leopold capitulation thing. So right now, they're trying to hold above this 23.6 on the daily. But I think if they get one more panic down here, inverted head and shoulder, that may be a good spot to put on some good swings. How to scalp properly, where not to enter. For scalps, I like to go the extreme reversals. Like if they pop hard, I just go at a contract, and when it drops, I instantly cover. So that's kind of like how I do it. Now I cover, right? Added that one, and now I cover down here. That's how I scalp. I just scalp 10 points right there. And then maybe I trail the last one, right, for a bigger move. You know, if you want to be more consistent on your scalping, just scalp 10, 15 points. But, you know, you're going to make the bigger moves when it works, but at least a little bit more consistent, right? Like buy, dip, sell, reps, no confirmation, right? I know some of you guys like confirmation. Like scalping, there's no confirmation. You're going for reversals, quick pops, quick drops. And sometimes if it blows straight through, you rotate your account. Just like that, right? So Oscar, what is the better consistency rule in the challenge on the PA? No, consistency on the funded is better. Usually I trail down while scalping. Is that fine? I end up with low profits, but decent win rate. I don't know what decent win rate means. All I know is like, are you overall net green? If you're overall net green, like I know earlier we did an interview with CK4. He does like microscope 5-point scalps on NQ, and he has a high win rate. But then, if you have a high win rate, you also have to account for the losses, right? If you're rotating accounts, then it's fine. If you don't rotate accounts, then it's bad. If you have a high win rate and you rotate your accounts, then you're almost, I wouldn't say guaranteed, you're very likely to be net green. Because if you win high win rate, I would assume at least what, 75-80% is high win rate, right? If you have a 75 to 80% win rate, that means the majority of your trades are green. And let's say you lose the 25%, you blow them up, who cares? Because then your 75% will end up making money. So I would say if you're net green, then yeah, keep on doing what you're doing. Although I don't like to just do very, very too small because I don't want to miss the big moves when it comes. So I'd like to trail like one last one. You see this one last one? I just like to trail it, although it took a long time. Forsaken passed an eval on Apex using FSP code. Thank you and God bless. Thank you. Thank you for your support. And well done on passing the eval. This is what I love about your system. Transfer of risk. Exactly, Trader Doc. Exactly. Before, I'd be sweating bullets thinking if I should enter here, copy trading like 10, 20 accounts. Now it's like, you know what? Just get in and see. Obviously, you should still try to use some common sense, right? You don't go buy the top and short the bottom, right? But you know, I'm just gonna lock in this 1,000 here. It took a long time in this trade. I'm gonna rotate to another account. I don't want to definitely keep on trading the shop here. Rotate to another account.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Just trading evals right now. I got very net green on the fund it, so I don't want to risk the fund it. Trade some evals. Don't put too much risk on, right? Lock in a day green. Even if the evals get hurt a lot, which they're not, right? My evals are doing okay today, right? Pretty nice. Then I locked in on my funded green, right? So, how many accounts do you play with? All from Take Profit? No, I do. Mainly just Take Profit and Apex right now. Bill Knox put me on live, so I may venture into doing some Lucid and my funded futures, like you guys, later on. Since Bill Knox put me on live, but I'm also trading my personal account with options, so being able to trade futures prop helped me to have a pulse on the market, right? So if I don't trade futures, let's say I don't stream, I don't trade futures props, I probably won't trade futures on the personal because there's no way to rotate. But I will maybe scalp using options shorter dated. But being able to trade like scalp futures allows me to have a pulse in the market, so that helps with my swings. Casey FSP, how many accounts do I buy to get your course? With Take Profit, 10 Take Profit accounts. They have to be 50K accounts or higher. Then you get my course for free. If you want more info on it, just go to FSPFUTURES.com right here. And click here, get free access, put in your name, put in your email. And then on the next page, you'll see this here. You see my, some of my payouts, some of the, what the course entails, right? It has an entire syllabus here, 81 videos. You can see what other people say, obviously not a guarantee. And then, the course I put together, honestly, could be sold for 2K. But right now, you can get it for free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. Right? Or you can, just buy directly for $247, which is, like, I really should, like, put this 10x. I would feel absolutely good if I sell this for, like, 2.5K. But I'm not. I'm selling it for, like, 1/10 of that price. And for those of you guys who are like, yeah, bro, like you can risk all these accounts because you sell course, bro. That's why you can risk account after account. Yeah, okay, well, let me tell you this. All right? My course sales is so low compared to my payouts. Okay? I literally should just not even stop selling and stop talking about it because, my payouts are so much more. I lock in with Futures Prop Firm than the course sales I get month after month. Right? I suppose if I go like, like I jack it up to like a $5,000 mentorship, only 1 or 2 people buy, right? Like 10 grand, right? 3 people buy, 2-3 people buy. I'll do way better than trying to sell a $200 course, right? So this honestly, like I wish when I first started, someone had laid out the prop game for me. Like, no, like in my course, I don't just talk about how do you buy and stuff. Like I talk about the math, right? Some of you guys don't think this through. Like foundation number 1 is the math, the 10K to 30-day blueprint. How much money do you need? How many accounts you got to blow to get into the fund? I break down the math here. Some of you guys don't look at the math. 10. Okay. Obviously none of this is a guarantee, but it's like I go into the eval strategy, how I pass the evals, PAs, how do I go with funded, how do I rotate, the 10 trading entries and exits. right? How I scale up. And then module 2 is, or revamp 2.0 is where I talk about specific prop firms, how I would trade Apex and Boondocks, how I would trade Take Profit and Tradeify. And then module 8, a lot of you guys like it, which is 13 videos on my technical analysis, right? Fibonacci, how to draw that. These boxes that I draw day in and day out, these pivots, bubbles, I go into it in detail. How to work a core, right? And then module 9, trading psychology, like if you guys, how do you stop blowing up? How to get confidence in trading if you always feel like you don't know if you should take a trade, right? And then module 10 talk about how to trade personal accounts and some bonuses. So I wish really someone would lay it out like this, that I lay it out for you guys, you know, with the Excel sheet that I personally used when I first started of how to rotate my accounts. As you can see here, these are still 300Ks when Apex still had the legacy 300K accounts. Now I don't use the sheet anymore because I already know in my head which account I'm going to rotate. But when I first started, I would put in here how many trade days I need, how much I've achieved so far, and how would I get to the total profit. You know, I give you the sheet, like the consistency roll, the account balance, all that stuff, right? So if you want it, go to FSPFUTURES.com to get your discount, right? VKMR, I do get a whole bunch of giveaway codes, you're right. But most of them I give it to you guys. I mean, think about it. I've been giving like five accounts. So recently, like even 7. There's about 20, 22 trading days in a given month. You guys are getting over like 100 free prop accounts every month. That's crazy, right? That's like a perk of being in this community. So. We're going downtown again? Maybe.
Order submitted.
I do use some myself, but the majority I give to you guys. Today is a balanced day, right? They're printing a small candle. And on the daily chart, on the SPY and on the Qs, it doesn't look too hot here. Doesn't look too hot. Okay, so let's see how they close here today. Ideally, I would like it to like have a really hard flush close. That'll be good for a swing. But if you just hang it up here, I probably can't do much. I'm already out of all my swings. So, except for my retirement account. But for my actively trading options, I'm all out. I think one of the reasons why FSP is so profitable is because he gives away accounts. That's like giving away free money, right? Gary Ray, don't use his copay full price amount. For those of you guys who use my code, I appreciate it. I thank you guys, okay? You don't pay extra, but you still use my code. You can choose to use a prop firm's code, but if you choose to use my code and you support me, thank you for that. I know you don't have to do it, but you do it anyway, so thank you for supporting me that. What advantage do you see in using a prop firm versus my own cash? I can only use my own cash account. Well, Marcus, when you trade futures with your personal account, you have to be right on your first entry. There's no first, second, third entry that we do like we do with prop firms. If let's say I buy here and it dumps straight down here with a catalyst or whatever, you eat the loss. That's it. With prop firms, if it doesn't work for one account, you rotate to another account, which then increases your likelihood of success because you have multiple accounts. That's why I call it the prop game. You have to know how to play the prop game. Some of you guys are too attached, like the age-old, like age-old objection is, FSP, bro. You can't rotate account like this, bro. This ain't real trading, bro. This ain't real trading, bro. This ain't real trading, bro. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you calm? I read it somewhere on Twitter. It's not called Twitter anymore. It's called X. Yeah, but I read it a long time ago. Now those gurus are making me afraid. They said I can't rotate accounts. Okay, well, who told you that? The gurus. What? One second, guys. My kids are going out the gram again, so I can lock them. All right. Marcus, thank you for looking at this. I appreciate your great channel. God bless you. God bless you. So VK Kumar, you have to understand one thing, okay? In this community, we're all traders, right? We're not like prop firm support or prop firm strategy analysis or something like that. All of these, like Kel and whoever, like all the people in here, we're just traders like you, right? So we don't sit here to, we don't get paid by answering anybody's questions. We hang out, we chill, right? So the mods are doing it the best they can, right? While managing their trades like me, right? I have to manage my trades, manage my DM, look at my accountant that says we gotta file taxes and all this stuff, right? We all got stuff going on like you, right? You got life, you got kids, right? So, I wouldn't worry too much about, how people say something on a text. Many times it gets misunderstood, right? To me, I just, if I get a response from someone, great. If I don't, doesn't matter, right? So it's just kind of chill, take it easy. I just emailed a prop firm about something, about an affiliate question, and they both ignored me. So, okay, I'm like, all right. So, I mean, sometimes it happens like that, right? So, it's just, don't take it personally. Just, what's going on, Shin? Doing great today, man. Doing great. My funded looking really good today. Personal account doing great as well. Hope you're doing well as well, man. You're a chill guy? Cool then, yeah. If you're chill, then it's all good. It's all good. So here's the reason why you like prop firms, okay? Right now, this account's red. If it goes straight down, okay, I can rotate to another prop firm account. But if this is a personal account, all you can do is eat the loss. Or if you average in, hoping that'll go back up. That's why trading a personal account is different. Now, this eval here with this prop firm, I don't have much emotions on it because it's like, okay, if it doesn't work, doesn't matter. I could rotate to another eval. I already locked in 11 of 14 funded accounts green today. On my personal account, I locked in 35K with options, so I'm good. But if I imagine if I'm trading right now with futures, my personal account, I'm like, oh, okay. If it goes straight down with the catalyst, then you just got to eat that loss. Okay. That's why I think trading futures prop firm gives you an advantage, because you are able to, like Trader Dog talks about, transferring that risk to another account. Right? This one is getting hurt right now. Okay. This account's getting hurt right now. But you know what? If it has one large swipe, I'm going to rotate.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Vicky Kumar, just be chill, man. I mean, Kel, I know not everybody's gonna say things the way that we like it, right? Kel's been a very helpful mod here. She's been with us for a long time. Anybody who's been in this community for a long time will know that she, doing a great job for us, right? Sometimes I say things I shouldn't, and I don't see anything wrong with, like, either you want an answer or you don't. I mean, it's just direct, right? But if you don't like that, that's you said you're a chill guy, just let it go, right? Just let it go. I mean, without the mods in this channel, I mean, I'll be, you guys will be getting less and less answers, right? Because I have to look at the chats. I can't always look at the chats. Bill Joker says Kel's the best. We got all these different mods here, and we got you guys coming in here, chatting, giving the scriptures and all that, right? So it's a great community. It's a great community, right? Just enjoy it, like it's. I can tell you there are times when I act is so stupid. And I'm not saying this is you. I'm just telling you from experience. Like, in Chinese, it's called like 张方đảm黑. It's like you want to win an argument. It's kind of like that. You want to win an argument. And I felt like someone did really wrong. Right? There's one time this cop stopped me on the road. Okay? And I thought what he did was unjustified. I didn't like that. He gave me a little, speech and all that. And so I was so upset after, I didn't get a ticket or nothing like that. But just like, what he did was, I thought it was unjustified. So I just went that night, 12 o'clock, I went to the station. I went to the first station looking for that cop, trying to complain to the cop. And then I went to another station, tried to complain about that cop. And he really did kind of put my family in danger, right? He put us in like this intersection. I have 4 kids, right? And I thought, like, if you're gonna, end up talking to me, trying to do your little sermon or whatever, like, put us in a safe spot, right? So then I really just went after it. And eventually I got him into this, I think there's this internal examination board or whatever, person, a mediator. And in all hindsight, I felt like, it was somewhat justified. Like, he did endanger me in somewhat, but I wasted so much energy. So much of my time, so much of my, like this bitterness attitude. And it didn't serve me at all. It didn't serve me at all. So, rotating. So sometimes in life, like, sometimes goes our way and sometimes things go our way. Just like trading, right? That's me and Cops number. And then I got him to sit, and then like the mediator is like, okay, you know what, you're right, this and that. What is it that you want this police officer want to do? And I was like, and in my mind, like, yeah, there you go. Now now you see, like, it's the whole idea. Even if you're right, even if you get what you want, you went through all that trouble, all that hardship, heartache, and all that stuff. For them to apologize to you, is it worth it? Some of you guys say, you know what, it's worth it. I need that guy to apologize to my face that he was wrong. All right, maybe that works for you, but it doesn't work in a marriage, okay? Believe me, trust me, okay? Even when I get there were times when I got my wife to admit that she was wrong, it didn't work out too well. All right? So I mean, like any men or ladies in here could probably attest to that fact, okay? You can be right, all right? And even she would agree that, you know what, you're right. But doesn't mean you actually won. All right. So if you don't know what that means, then You may have to find out the hard way, so. Just look at the comments and see the experience of the people in this group, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
This one got saved. Now we'll take to this one, second entry.
Order canceled.
VK Kumar, you've been married 25 years. Tell you about it. There you go. Now you know, right? VK. No, you really said that. No, I didn't. You see this WhatsApp message right here, dated last Thursday at 2:32 p.m. You said this. Listen, let me just send it to you right now. Let me send it to you right now. Here. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it, sweetheart? I got it. I got it. Oh, okay. I didn't know you got it or not because you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. So I'm not sure if you got it or not. You saw the message I sent you. I did do that. Are you okay? Everything okay? Everything okay? Stop asking me if everything's okay, all right? Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's fine, guys. We're all good. Everything's fine, we're all good. We men were like, oh, okay, it's fine. She said it's fine. Now it's all good.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I appreciate that, VK. Thank you, man. Thank you for, that's the beauty of a community. We just, we give grace, we receive grace, right? We give mercy, we receive mercy. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Sham, we don't use the name of God in vain, right? So, in here, if we use the name of God, we do it to worship and to praise Him, right? So. So and find famous husbands last before the storm. It's fine. Hey, Robert, are you okay? I mean, your wife, you and your wife okay? She looks kind of, a little off. Oh, she's fine. Oh, she's fine. You sure, Rob? Oh, she's fine. How do you know that, Rob? She says she's fine. I asked her if she's fine. Let me go ask her again. Okay. Okay, I just asked her. She said she's fine. Never heard from Rob again.
Order submitted.
So, can I ask the ladies here? How do we get the ladies back to truly being fine? All right? Any wisdom or someone who's been married for a long time? All right? If you're, let's say you're in a fine but not fine situation. All right? How do you get to a truly fine situation? If you know what I mean. Hope I haven't confused you guys. All right? Yes, please share. It's impossible. You can't. Shopping, food, and back rubs. Yeah, I can give my wife a back rub. Not for cigar though. All right, yo, cigar. I hope you're not like shaving off your back hair or whatever. Okay, that ain't happening. So don't do it. Remove yourself from a situation. That's good. You know, by being kind. That's the thing, guys. I really think I'm being kind. I really think I'm kind. And then when I tell her, I think I'm being kind. No, you're not very nice. You haven't been very nice. I'm like, what are you talking about? In my view, I've been pretty nice. I mean, I pointed out the facts. You know, being nice is just makes you square away the truth, right? I thought I was being nice. In all seriousness, though, my wife's great. My wife's great, you know. She bears with me a lot. You know, I'm pretty hard-headed. I know that for a fact, so. And she does make a lot of great calls. And if I didn't take her advice on many things, I probably wouldn't have done as much as well. There are many times I didn't take her advice and I end up, you know, getting hurt, so. She's great. Really. Is that right, Shamal? That works? If it works for you, then, you know, keep doing it. Tell her she looks really nice today and then plead the fifth. Sing her, you know. Sing her song. I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. Do I even sing, Cigar? You haven't heard my professional happy birthday singing? People who pay $5,000 to hire me sing happy birthday? Shall I demonstrate the $5,000 a minute happy birthday song to you? You guys are like, oh man, once I hear that, I'm going to hire you for $5K a minute. Who wants to hear it? Who wants to hear my $5,000 a minute happy birthday song? Jumpy. He's been with us too long. He knows what's going on. You can't wait to hear the 5K happy birthday. How? Let's hear it. Only if we get at least 50 people saying that they want to hear it. How many people want to hear my 5K per minute higher happy birthday? I mean, this is like triple golden buzzer on America's Got Talent. Song. That's right. That's right, John B. 5K per minute birthday song. That's right, Melody. That's right. And I'm thinking some of you guys who hear it after, you guys will be like, yo, come to my kid's birthday party, man. I'll do you 10K for a minute for that birthday song. All right? How many accounts did I blow up today? One. I traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1 out of 17 got blown up. The rest are green except 2 more red, but that's the only daily loss. Alright, so guys, here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have the honor and privilege to invite FSP to this birthday party of Johnny. Johnny, how old are you right now, Johnny? 68. Johnny, are you sure you're not a kid? Because you sound like a kid. I am just young at heart. Okay, well, Johnny, this is for you. FSP, hit it and take it away. Everybody, thank you for having me here today. And Johnny, happy birthday. Happy 68th birthday to you, man. I know it's a lot to pay $5K for a minute of this Earth Happy Birthday song, but I'm pretty sure you ain't gonna be disappointed. So guys, let us just raise our voice together and sing happy birthday to Mr. Johnny turning 68. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Wait. That's the wrong beat. That's the wrong beat. You guys got the wrong beat. We gotta go into the right beat. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Nope. That's the wrong beat. You guys got the wrong beat again. All right. Don't even sing. Don't even sing. Just let me do it. All right. Just let me do it. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Johnny. Johnny. Happy birthday to Johnny. Ah! Wow! And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There you have it. 5K for that. Give it up for FSP. 5K a minute. Happy birthday. How come nobody's clapping? How come nobody is that was beautiful, Thor. There you go. There you go. You have to pay for that song. Alright, so in case you guys are gonna go and try to get me to your next birthday party here, I may not have room for you guys with that kind of saying, okay? It's your birthday tomorrow, so you'll be there, Danny? Okay. You gotta be ready for listening. Oh man, guys, if I sing like that, I wouldn't be the worship coordinator at my church, but I don't want to sing dry here on the stream, okay? Trader Cat, go fund me for FSP voice lessons. Don't quit your day job, right, Shepard? I didn't sing for your fish, right? What's the point of even trading if I have this voice, right? There you go. That's like a triple golden buzzer, right? So. Oh, in this community, we trade together, we bank together, and we have fun together, right? So, right now, the market really isn't moving that much. This may be my last EVA I'm going to trade on the day. I'm very net green on my fund account, so, you know, we'll see. For a second, you thought it was Frank Sinatra, right? So, I did it my way. Regrets, I have a little. Is that the cold cigar? Alan, all your evals have 2K maximum drawdown. Only for the 50Ks. For the 150Ks, there's like 4,500. Okay. My way is your top 5. Just grinding down from this here, from this 390 mark here. Trade out, keep your day job, right? You know, I plan to. If I don't keep my day job, then, you know, you guys won't have to stream, so. Obviously, you always trade one by one. Yes. On prop firm accounts, yes. Wife call, you missed the song? You missed it. It was really good though. You really missed it. You're gonna have to watch a replay on that. So. Run to God, right? But it's up and coming artist. I played Run to God for you yesterday, man. The secret review is definitely hitting the replay later. There you go.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Is that right, Cigar? Brotherly love in the faith, that's okay. All right. But, you know.
Order submitted.
This eval is taking a long time, man. Long time. If you got a green day, make sure you lock it in and don't give it back, guys. All right. Don't give it back. Just doing some evals. This is probably going to be the last eval here. Green and loving it. There you go, Cigar. You know the whole brotherly love thing. You know the Bible talks about give each other a holy kiss. Like if it's my culture, that's kind of awkward. But I'm glad they only did that in that culture at that time, because a little awkward for Chinese to do that. All right. Like greet each other with a holy kiss, right? So. Man, I'm trying to get this eval back green, but it just wouldn't cooperate, man. Just slowly grind down here. I would love for the market today, just have a big dump into the close. That'll be beautiful for a swing. Like, if we can do that, that'll be great. I'm not sure if they can, though. Yeah, there's someone holding it up here, Peter, right? So it's like, they're not letting it. It's like, eventually I think they will, but they're just like stair-stepping lower. All right, guys, the market is really not moving, so I guess there are two choices. One choice is, I'll give you guys two choices, okay? One choice, clearly, we just wrap it up. Or second choice is, since you guys love my happy birthday song so much, I'll give you a second rendition of my 5K a minute happy birthday song. Okay? So, what do you guys want? Do you guys want, and that's the second rendition of my 5K happy birthday song, or please no. Not this song. Stay without the second rendition. Yo, okay, who is actually good at singing right now? I'm gonna bring someone on. If you tell me you're a golden buzzer, birthday singing for happy birthday song, I'll bring you on. And if the chat says you're a golden buzzer, I'll give you an account. How about that, huh? What do you guys think? Before you wrap up, what do you guys think, huh? You're telling me like you're real. Now here's the thing. If you say yes and you come on, you have to have the face. If the community's more than half of them says no, then you have to have the face to just be like, you know what, it's fine. You know, don't be like, you guys didn't give me the golden buzzer. I'm gonna feel so devastated. If that's you, don't come on here. All right, don't come on here. If you are willing to come up, you have to be willing. If I do the poll and for you to win the account, over 50, all you need is over 50% of the community saying that, you know what, that's a golden buzzer. That is worthy of a free account. All right? If it's not over 50%, or if it's sitting at 50%, it doesn't work. It has to be at least 51%. Okay, so if you want to do that, who wants to actually do that? All right? Do you guys want to hear that? So if you guys are not good, like me, that you heard, right? Make sure you don't come on. Mo hin sao in Chinese, okay? Like, don't lose face like that. Okay? Who says here, I'll bring you on right now, the same way I brought James on with Von Ninja. I just give you a link, you can log on. Any takers here? Any takers? I think we got someone's happy birthday today, and Danny's tomorrow, so we're going to sing a little happy birthday for them. Any takers? If you want to take it, do a 10 out of 10. If you rate yourself a 10 out of 10 for singing, just type a 10 out of 10, and then I'll find a way to get you, bring you on to sing the happy birthday, all right? Dally. Can you use auto-tune? No, obviously not. Obviously not. I guess no takers, right? If no takers, we're just going to wrap it up, so. Yeah, if you feel you're a 9 out of 10, that's okay too. But you got to have a little enthusiasm though, okay? I don't want to hear like low energy, that kind of stuff. Do you guys want me to show you what the kind of enthusiasm I want to hear? All right, if you don't have that kind of enthusiasm, maybe I just demonstrate it for you guys. If you don't have the enthusiasm, I don't want you guys coming on. And I'm talking like, yeah, like enthusiasm, all right? All right, let me just show you what I'm looking for, all right? You come in there, and you're like ready to go, and you go, today we give it up to Johnny on his 16th birthday, and here we go sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Johnny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Johnny. Happy birthday to you. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Happy birthday to Johnny. All right. At least that. You hear that enthusiasm in there, right? That pitch. That, vibrato. All right. That's what you call professional. That's what you call professional. All right. No takers? All right, cool. No takers. I guess, you guys just can't beat mine, so that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. That's 10K a minute, right? All right, this eval got good. Got good. Let us do what we do as a community. As we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. You can't beat that, right? Guys, if you're green today, don't give it back. The market is no longer moving anymore. And I would love to see an end of day kind of sell off so that I can do some swings. But right now I'm out, except for my retirement. So, retirement account. So, call it good, right? Wrap it up. Bright green day, right? 17 accounts, right? 14 on 17 green. That's bright green, right? So you don't want to give it back. You don't want to give it back. The minor prophet Habakkuk went through a season where almost everything seemed to be going wrong. The crops failed. The fields produced nothing. And the livestock were gone. And yet his response was not despair. And before anything went better, he made a decision to rejoice in God in spite of what he went through. He said, "Yet I will rejoice in the Lord. I will joy in the God of my salvation." Sometimes when we go through hardships in life, we don't feel like offering praise. We don't feel like God is good to us. And we don't feel His grace is still with us. But one thing is for certain. It is a promise of Christ Himself that says He will never leave us or forsake us. So today, if you feel like the world is crumbling and the weight is upon your shoulders, maybe it is time to look unto Christ and cry out and say, "God, I believe in you. I'll rejoice and have the joy of my salvation. Restore it to me, O God. I choose to honor you with the sacrifice of my lips and my heart." Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you that you love us. And Jesus, we thank you for the cross of Calvary. That when you shed your precious blood, and when you said it was finished, you meant that it was finished. That our sin was nailed on the cross, and that you provided us a hope that does not disappoint. So God, I pray you would answer the prayers of the people in this community. Do only what you can do, O Lord. Heal their bodies. Provide for their needs. Save us and deliver us from evil. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? Tomorrow at 9:30, we'll do it all over again. Let's wrap up the Friday strong. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Peter swore beneath the stars, no betrayal in this heart. Yet before the morning light, 3 times fear outweighed the fight. Then the rooster's cry was heard. Sorrow followed every word. Who can stand by strength alone? Who can make it on their own? 3 denials in the cold, 3 restorations to his soul. Do you love me? Jesus said. 3 times lifting up his head. What seemed lost was not the end. Mercy called him back again. When the strongest lose their way, mercy meets the break of day. Failure never gets the last word. When the risen King is heard, who can stand by strength alone? Who can make it on their own? 3 denials in the night, 3 restorations in the light. Do you love me? Came once more, waiting by the distant shore. What seemed lost was not the end. Mercy called him back again. Mercy's calling you again.